Come on, hello, everybody. Welcome to tonight's stream. It is Thursday, the 19th of June. We're approaching D-Day on the house move. More information on that, hopefully tomorrow. We're fingers crossed. Good evening, everybody. P1 for Igor. Congratulations for getting P1. Ollie says, P1, baby. Unfortunately, P1's already gone. So he's P2, but good evening, Ollie. Reese, good evening to you. Greg is in as well. Good evening, all. Hulky's in as well. Fantastic BTCC championship races last night. Absolutely loved it. I was on really up for it. I think I've got 3 podiums. Hopefully, they're all going to stand. We'll find out when the results come in and the tables are published. So, on tenterhooks for that, but unfortunately it looks like I'm not going to be able to run next week's, which is at Sardegna Sea, which I was really looking forward to. So unfortunately that's not going to happen. Drac Fury, good evening, and Wayne, good evening. Danny C, also good evening to all of you. Tonight we're going with a public lobby. No PSR rules this evening. I think I've set this up as a public. Yeah, I've got Reno 1980 in, so it is a public lobby. We're going to be doing 10-minute races, 2 and 2 tire and fuel, light damage, nice and easy, all of the usual sort of parameters that I normally have on with regards to aids and also the penalties and stuff. So we're all good there. I'm in a cotton top today because it was just so hot in the acrylics yesterday. So I've ditched that. And we are going to be when I can. What have I done with my gloves? Have the dogs run off with my gloves? My sim racing gloves have disappeared. No, I've put them back in all of my stressed state. I've put them back in a very silly place. So yeah, we're going to be running public lobbies tonight. So it is a first come, first served. And my aim is, because I'm still shattered after yesterday. Yesterday took so much out of me. You wouldn't believe it. Good results, but boy, did I have to work for them. Especially, I think it was the third race. I was in amongst the really quick guys and trying to hold my own. I had the soft tyres on. They could have been on mediums. I don't know. I haven't looked at the replays that well. But it was just like, oh, full on. Absolutely rock and roll full on it was. I pressed the wrong button there. That's the one I want. Yeah, it was nobody's out on track. Okay. Yeah, it was full on crazy stuff. And we managed to get 3 podiums, which I was just over the moon. But the level of racing was, it was tough. Don't get me wrong, it was tough. There was definitely some elbows out. There was a little bit of pushing at time, but nothing to run anybody off the road, as it were. I've just noticed, it's annoying me. I've got an issue with my livery on this car. I've got the wrong colour PSR on the mirrors. But there we go. Drat Fury saying, looks private to you. We got Reno 1980 in. I don't know who Reno is. We'll have a look. Should I redo it? Should I redo it? I don't know. Reno is a PSL member. Is he? Okay. I've got so many people that are registered now. And I haven't got my list up. So should I close it down and reopen it? Or if we're going to get a load of our own people in, I'm more than happy just to keep it private. And we have some cracking races. Because what, we've got 8 in already. And we're only 8:05. What do we want to do? Do we want to go public or private? What do we think? Fresh fish, says Drac Fury. Drac Fury. Right, okay. I'm just going to very quickly, I'm going to close it, open it. Hopefully we'll get everybody back in. Hopefully everybody's watching the stream and will know what I'm doing. But I thought I got it set up as public. Load settings. Let's make sure that it's public and we'll save those settings. And we'll create the room. We'll give it another go. We will give it another go. And we'll see how we go. Woo! Boy, it's warm. I may well lose that big light shortly because it gives off some significant heat. And it would be nice to be a little bit cooler in here. I hope everybody is enjoying the warm weather that we're having at the moment. It's going to be continuing in the UK through the weekend, I understand. And I've got a load of work to do in the garden and outside and stuff. I have got a fan going. Yes, I've turned it down at the moment, so it's not really belting out on the microphone, but I could well be upping that shortly. I'm just watching it rotate to make sure that it's getting to the computer, which it's not. So I'm just going to just rotate that around a little bit more. Hopefully that will now blow some cool air across where the computer and the PlayStation is, just to keep that cool. I'm going to move the box out of the way just so that everything can get there. Hopefully when we move to the new house, I can have things laid out a little bit better and a little bit more space at the back so that the air can circulate a little bit better. At the moment, sort of cramped in this corner, as it were, and it does get stiflingly hot. So hopefully that should be better now. Drac Fury, we should get a lot of people in. Rita, good evening. So I'm thinking we could get, I mean, yeah, okay, look, we've already got people piling in. Oh my word, we got people piling in already. We've got 16. The room is full. I can't believe that. The room is full already. I'll tell you the other thing I'm going to do is Let me just change the settings. I'm going to change this to qualifier and race. And I'm just going to up the qualifying time here because it was a little bit short yesterday. That would be if I can find where the qualifying time is. I'm going to go 10 minutes for this one. And then we'll see how we go. Pony Boy, good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Okay. Cannot change the settings. Practice qualifier race. And I want to go. I'm going to have to remember to put this back to 5 for the next one. Because if we do a shorter track, I don't really want to have a quali as long as the race type of thing. So we'll just change that one. So we've got a 10-minute qualifier. And I'm going to do that at 1:15. Yeah, we'll go 1:15 just to give people a few minutes, just to get themselves sorted out. And then we'll get underway. So my idea is going to be 5-minute qualies, 15-minute race, 5-minute quali, 15-minute race. Whoever wins gets to choose which track we're going to do next. And I'm planning on just going Gr.3 all night long, right the way through, all night. I want to get to grips with the Gr.3 cars. I might be trying different cars as well. Who knows? We shall see. I can see in here we got the Nismo, the Grensters in the RX Vision. Danny's in the 458. Axie is in the Viper. We got Ollie in the Mercedes. D-Lock's in the M6. I'm in the Supra for my sins. Reese is in the NSX. Reno's a 911. Vincent's gone in the BRZ. Wow, that's brave. Vichoro has gone for the NSX, and Selex is in the 911. So yeah, this is going to be quite interesting with a big old mix of cars. No one car really sort of seems to be standing out for me at the moment. Let me just change over the yeah, drag. We'll go 10 laps around here. That'll be fine. It's a long race. I don't care. That'll be fine. That'll be good. Tyres and fuel are on 2 and 2. Danny, they're on 2 and 2. You can always check by going to the view event settings, and in here you can see all of the parameters. So the custom weather is on, early morning, 24 times. Grid is going to be fastest first. We've got boppies on. Brake balance is the only settings that you can set. Slipstream is real. Boost is off. Visible damage is on, and it's like 2 and 2, 11 litre per second refueling speed, 10-minute. Same for tyre and wear in the quali, so you can see how your tyres are wearing, although I'm fixed the tyres to mediums with no mandatory pit stop this evening. So you can always see all of the settings for the lobby down there. All that information is readily available to you. So yes, it's going to be quite a long race, this first one, if I'm perfectly honest. We've got a 10-lap quali, and then once we've got the 10-lap quali done, we're going into a 10-lap race. So around here, that could be a half-hour race, maybe even more than that. I don't know, what's a lap? What is a lap around here? I really don't know this track. One of the reasons why I've gone for it, because I don't run it very often. It flows really well. We've run it a couple of times recently, but I've not really got to grips with it. Ooh, that straightened the 911 up. You have to brake before the corner for that one. Whoa. I wonder what sort of time people are doing around here. It's going to be a long race. The next one could be high speed ring, or it could be you know, one of the ovals, and it could be super quick. Who knows? Can I turn my voice up or the engine down? Yeah, I can. Let me just have a little look. So my voice is actually up pretty high. So if I just take that to 24, let's just see. Is this any better? And then I'll get this one underway. Let me know, guys, if that's better or worse. So I've gone from 15 to 24 on the game sound. Is that any better? Hopefully it is. I need to keep talking, otherwise you're not going to know. So I'll keep jibber-jabbering about nothing, which you know I'm very good at doing, and just see if that's better. Okay, that's cool. I quite like it when there's just a little bit of game sound in the background, but not loads. You can just hear the engines, you can hear the rumble of the car on the curbs and stuff like that. Right, I need to start sticking to the times tonight because we are in a public lobby and people will not know what's going on. So one of the things I'm going to do very, very quickly is I'm going to say no PSR rules for this one tonight because it is a public lobby. Just so that everybody knows that we're not playing by the normal rules. That's cool. Good. So we've got Greg White is in, Grenster's in, Danny C, Axie, Ollie, Deluxe, Ponyboy, me, Drat Fury, Team Clio Racing DK, Reese, Reno, Rita, Vincent, Vichoro and Celix. And the other thing I will say is I'm going to try and give priority to PSR registered racers tonight. Don't know how that's going to work, but I'm going to try to do that. But one of the things I will be doing is I will be taking a lead from the PSR registered racers. If you've got somebody that is being stupid on track and they deserve just to be got rid of, then please let me know. That doesn't mean to say just get rid of somebody because they've put it up the inside of you and maybe they've just rubbed you a bit wide. But if they're deliberately punctured you off, or they're going backwards, or they're just basically being a complete, one of them. Not Reese, who just went through. I meant, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Somebody's being a bit of a what's it? Then let me know, and we will out them. So I'm going to take my lead on you guys. So please, if something's happening, just think: is that outrageous, or has somebody just made a mistake, or is somebody just racing a little bit hard? Because remember, hard racing is elbows out racing, and people will, if you leave the door open, somebody is going to put their car in that door, and really that is sort of acceptable. Even though I know we don't tend to do that at PSR, but like I said, when we do the public lobbies, and that's the reason why some people don't actually race with us, some of the registered racers on a Thursday at the moment, is because it's not as clean as it normally is. Gran Turismo, good evening, my friend. Rachel, good evening. Thank you for popping in. Thank you so much. Good to watch you racing earlier on your stream. I do like what you've done with your rig room, with all of the sound deadening stuff on the walls. Does that work well? As in, does it stop the sound from going around the house? Or does it just clean up the acoustics in the room? It's one of the things I do want to do in the new house, is try and look at some way of not exactly soundproofing the room, but certainly taking the sound down a little bit for when Joe's asleep. And somebody told me that those sound pads that you put on the walls, they're okay, but they don't particularly soundproof a room. They're good for acoustics. They're like acoustic sound pads, aren't they? Welsh boy, good evening. What fantastic racing last night, mate. I was watching some of the replays back. the battle that you have with Rita was just phenomenal yesterday on one of them that I watched. It was great to watch the two of you battling. Oh, it holds the heat in the room as well. Ooh. That's not so good. But it's good to know that it actually, you know, takes some of the sound out. So might be something I'll look at doing at some point. Nice thing is they do them all sorts of different colours now, so you can get, like, you know, more pastel-y colours or light colours rather than, you know, having to go for massive blocks of colour. I know you've got blue and black, works. Not necessarily sort of my sort of thing. There's so many out there right now. Yeah, Rita was singing your praises earlier on, saying that you race AWOs in like Rita and I do. I mentioned we've had numerous battles side by side through corners. In fact, I think you were one of the guys I went side by side through some of the corners at Brands Hatch this week in practice, which is just, how on earth people do that? It's great. Exhilarating when you've got somebody you're racing with and you can do that. Absolutely incredible. When there's barely enough room for two cars, you're like rubbing each other through the corners, and you both come out the other side intact, and then you're going into the next corner to do it all again. It's just the most exhilarating feeling ever. I'm not keeping up with the chat, it's going through pretty quickly. So we're on 2-minute laps, basically, I think. Ollie's done a 2:11. So it's about a 20-minute race, just over 20-minute race. That's doable, that's all right. As I said earlier, that will hopefully be balanced out with some shorter ones. And but then, of course, it all depends on whoever wins. If you want to do a short one, you need to win the race before. If you've done a short one and then you want to do a long one, you've got to win the race before. If you've got a particular track that you want to do, you're going to have to win the race before. You're getting the gist of this. Winner gets to choose. Can I just do a big shout out as well and thank you to everybody that has subscribed over the last few days. Obviously I don't know all of the names, so I'm not going to name anybody at this point, but I was struggling to hit 4,100, and just over the last few days we've gone up to 4,113, which is just incredible. So thank you ever so much to all of the subscribers for your support, and for those of you that race with me every night, and those of you that jump on the stream and watch. I really am very, very grateful. Couldn't quite get out of the way of the NSX behind. I'm not liking this weather too much either. I don't think it rains around here, but it's gone awfully dark. Carrying damage at the moment. That. It's cleaned up. For 3 minutes. We're probably going to get 2 laps in, so that's what, 5 laps of quali. Not too bad. And Mr. Drat Fury, I'd like to see some sort of sweet races, no quali, just racing. that. We usually do quali just because it like enables the quick guys to get out the front so they can have a race rather than it all be randomised up. But hey, I'm open to any suggestions this evening. You know what I'm like when it's public night. Really got to learn this track. Broke too early for that one. I'm too late for that one. We are going to get one more. We've got a fast right-hander into here. Just trying to watch Reese for brake lights. Need to try and get my hair cut at some point. It's driving me nuts. Hot weather makes it feel even worse. Brake earlier for that. Just not apexing the corner at all. Over the top. Where's the black bit? There's the black bit. Hard and brakes. We're quite well down the order, but I'm not fussed tonight. We're in the Gr.3. As many of you that follow me will know, I struggle with this car a little bit, so I just want to spend a whole night, just get into grips. I don't know what tracks we're going to be on, so no prep. And after the manic racing that really took it out of me last night, I just want a nice, easy, relaxing, fun night tonight. Oh, Danny C, the internet's just kicked him out of the race. That's not good. That's not good. Ooh. Hopefully you'll get back in for the next one, my friend. What I would say is get your internet sorted out and jump back into this one to get your place, although we're on 16 of 16 at the moment. So you've got Team Clear Racing is going to lead us away. Ollie is in second. Nice. We've got Grenster in third, which is nice. D-Lock's fourth. Reese is up there in fifth. Maxi sixth. Ponyboy mid-table in seventh with Reno behind. Rita is mid-table in 9th. Vicken, however you say that, in 10th. Selix 11th. Bicharu in 12th. I'm 13th. And then we've got Greg White in 14th. Strat Fury in 15th. And Danny is still in, although he said he got kicked out. So I'm a bit confused. Maybe he's got kicked out and got straight back in. Who knows? Right, let's go. So I'm moving around a lot because it's just really hot. Really hot. Saw a lot of streamers today streaming without tops on. Men, not ladies, but men driving without racing without tops. And I can fully understand it. Very, very hot indeed at the moment. Right. Oh, I tell you what. Let me just turn that on. That's a bit better. Oh, yeah, so we'll see how we do. We'll see how we go. Just out to enjoy myself. Should be in the BMW, but all part of enjoying myself is just to try different cars. So many GR3 cars to choose from. Whoa. Okay, we've gone around already. So that is not what you call a good start. It's going to be only time I spin it round because I'm not very good in the GR3. It's the one category of car that I really struggle with. GR4 are my best. GR2 I'm okay with. GR1's a bit so-so. GR3s, oh, I am awful. So, part of getting out of your comfort zone is to try things that you're not very good at, and that's why I've gone GR3 all night long tonight. I mean, first of all, we've done an awful lot in the GR4s recently with the BTCC practice and all of that malarkey. Thought, let's go for it. Also, if we do move next Friday, if it's starting to look more like it, then I'm going to be offline for a week or so, and depending if the PSR numbers keep coming up and keep going in the direction they're in, and all of you guys come back to me when I start again, of course you will, I know, I hope you will, then this could be one of the last public nights that I do, as in regular public nights. It might be that I might just do, you know, one a month when we've got a quiet race night. So if I log on and we've only got like 4 or 5 people, I might open it up to the public on the spur of the moment. I don't know, but I'm thoroughly, really enjoying, I forgot where I was there, really enjoying the lobby racing that we're doing at the moment with you guys. And the guy in a Porsche seems to be struggling. Where is he? Here he comes. Run with Selix. Yeah, so if we get back to full lobbies of PSR people, we'll do that, and then I'll just do the public days on quiet ones. So we've been doing public on Thursday fairly regularly, but we might just bring that to a bit of an end. Cricket's Greg's quick in that GTR. I think, as usual, we've chosen the wrong car and I've gone too deep into there. The Super does not want to hold the track through there like the GTR does. It just wants to slide. Greg seems to be able to push that GTR through that little complex much quicker. Oh, Hulky, I'm sorry, mate. Hopefully, you'll be mended by the time I'm back following the move. How's the recovery going? Are you feeling a bit better? Is the wound mending? I think what I've got to do tonight is I've got to watch what sort of cars some of the other top racers are in, and then maybe a lead. Nobody jumped into the Super around here. I thought it'd be quite good. What do I know? Also got to remember with this Super to change up a bit early. trying to work with Greg, although I'm not helping Greg. Trying to use Greg to help us to close up a little bit. Got a few little back markers a little bit ahead. I don't know how far ahead they are, but whether we can close down on those and turn this into a 3-car battle or not, I'm not quite sure. What I've got to try and do is stay with young Greg in front of me. Telemetry, good evening. Thanks for popping in. Can you check the comments on both of the videos I've done for you, because there's a few people with some questions that I can't answer, and I haven't forgotten that we need to do the additional video. I haven't forgotten that yet. I've just I'm up to my eyes in all sorts of stuff at the moment, and I'm waiting for the documentation so I can start to prepare that. I won't be racing for probably the best part of a week, so that will be a good time to push that through to me, and I can start having a look at that during the down times. Starting to learn this track. Oh, you've seen them, cool, good man. Yeah, there's one about Android, another one about exporting files. He wants to analyze them with AI, which I thought was a really, really cool idea. I didn't know whether that would give you another string to your bow if you could interface with AI to do like a little mini analysis. That would be really cool, and I think if it's possible, and I don't even know if it is, it would really set your product alight. Bearing in mind AI is all over the place. That would definitely make a good video too. There's me making more work for myself. Thank you, Joe. I think what he wanted to do was run a lap and then say, right, AI, tell me what I need to do, you know, brake 10 meters later from this one, use a different gear through that one. Would be really cool. It's amazing what you're doing with it. Oh, a bit more amazing than me doing that corner. So I picked the wrong car for this. Seems to be going backwards and backwards and backwards at the moment. 50 seconds off of the leader, although the leader did set a cracking qualifying lap. Poor old Greg here, he keeps on slowing down. He's probably thinking, Mitchell, why are you so slow tonight? Two things. One, I'm completely cream cracker from yesterday. Second, I am streaming. And thirdly, I seem to be in a rubbish car. And I have managed to get back into the, well, not back into, but I've managed to get into the 214s, but the leader's doing basically 211s. He's done a 210.8, ran that up to 211. It's 3 seconds a lap faster than me, which is a huge amount. every time we get on a straight, Greg just pulls away. Car choice, all important in Gran Turismo. In fact, in any of the sim racing games. Oh, Greg's off. He'll catch up. Oh, he's actually in the barrier, I think. Here he comes. Oh, I've gone way too deep. Whoa! I took a rather unorthodox line through there and got on the gravel, and around we've gone. Dirty tyres for the moment. Go, Greg. Go, go, go. We're coming in hot. Oh, he's got a half-second penalty. Where did that come from? Really wound up in the wall then. That would have been embarrassing. Greg should tuck in behind me. Okay, tight right-hander coming up. Look how much speed he carries through the corner. Quickly catches up. The difference between a master and a pupil. Just a little thank you for slowing down and racing with me. There's a 90-degree right. Oh, too late. Way too late on the brakes. It's great picking up these track limits from. Normally I'm the one who's picking up the track limits. Quite clearly I'm not pushing them hard enough. Yeah. I'm hesitating slightly, telemetry, purely because if all goes well, we're exchanging contracts tomorrow on the house, and then I've got a mad, frantic few days because we'll be moving next Friday. So, and I've got to try and keep up with work and stuff as well. So it's, yeah, it's sort of a yes, and what am I going to take in while I do that? Which is why obviously document. I work better from documents. So yeah, that's the only reason I'm sort of humming and hawing. It's like what I'll do is finish the stream, go to bed, and just sit there for 10 minutes reading the document, thinking about things, and as I go to sleep, I'll be thinking about how the video might work. That sort of thing. But yeah, keep hassling me on that. Keep hassling me on that, and we'll see if we can get that sorted at some point. My problem is when at the moment. Wow. But why don't you have a party chat? There's a good reason for that. I'm deaf in one ear, and when I'm hosting, as you can see, I don't race overly well, and I can't cope with the chat in my ear, not then being able to hear the racing and everything else that's going on. It's just one thing I don't do is the chat. There is a chat room open, and if you do exclamation mark chat, I think it should come up with the details. If it doesn't, one of the guys will give you an invite. Normally Jack Fury, Unfazed, Greg, Hulky, and a few others are in there. Oh, Jack Fury's just asked what your PSN name is. And so if you share your PSN, they'll send you an invite. A great bunch of guys. The other reason I don't do the chat is I want to be able to respond to the YouTube chat, but not responding to the chat that's in the chat room. But I also don't want to play the chat over the stream in case there's difficult topics and words and things that are coming out. So you'll forgive me. Team Clio Racing was your winner. Ollie in with a 2:10.8 and a fastest lap. Ollie in second with a 2:11.4 and D-Locks in third with a 2:11.5. Reno was fourth, Reese fifth, Drac Fury sixth. Grenster came in seventh, Ponyboy eighth, Rita in ninth, ahead of Greg White in 10th. I got 11th, and then we got a stream of DNFs. Axie, Vituro, Selex, and Vyson. So we'll be guys, watch out for anybody that DNFs. Axie, Vituro, Selex, and Vincent. If you see them come in, let me know and we'll just kick them out. Because obviously they're taking up places. So please, guys, in particular mods, can you watch out for those names and we will deal with them accordingly. Where are we? So Team Clio, he's left the room. Okay, so who was second? Ollie, you're choosing, my friend. Track, please. If you can give me a track. You can either do that in the YouTube chat. Oh, Hulky, I'm going to be cheeky. Depending on the track, I might jump in for one race. I'm going to ask you a question, and I want you to answer this seriously. If I race with you, are you going to be okay, or is it going to open a wound? Because if it's going to open a wound, you ain't racing. But I have to rely on you to answer me correctly. If there's any risk at all, I would rather you didn't race. If there isn't any risk, I will let you choose a race. And I mean that wholeheartedly, mate. I don't want you to injure yourself. I want you to get well and come back proper. Oh, look, there's a Huggy Wuggy in here. Right, just watch out for those names. If you remember the name, because I've forgotten them already, the ones that DNF'd, then let me know and we will get rid of those bods. So we're Watkins Glen, which I think is what was said. Yeah, Watkins Glen full. I'm not quite sure on the car that I should be using, but the car I am going to use probably is going to be the BMW. I can see a few BMWs in there already. Ollie's in the BMW. Jeff is. Yeah, I don't want to put you in a race and then for you to turn around and wind up back at the hospital, mate. It's not worth it. It really for just for a few days relaxing and getting yourself sorted. Bookie, good evening, good evening, good evening. Right, we are up to 16. We've got an angry carrot in here. We've got an Andre Marquez. Greg White, Grenster, Ollie, Ponyboy, me, Huggy Wuggy, Landy. Oh, quite a few people in here. Angry Carrot, I love that. Jeff East. Quite a few in here. Busy night. Busy night. Oh, Ollie, I like that livery. That's nice. Red, white, and blue with PSR down the side. Looking good. Looking good. I'm in the livery that Willie did for me a little while ago. Love those liveries. And we're going to go for the qualifier at almost straight away. On the nose, on the o'clock. Unfazed, we're at 16 at the minute. We are maxed out at the moment. Yeah, it is. We're full. What I would say is watch closely, and as soon as somebody drops out, go grab. Although Drac Fury's not in at the moment. Drac, are you racing? Yeah, I know. I've been starting at 8 recently. I know. Is Drac racing or not? If not, I'll ask him to vacate so you can jump in. I think he's in. He is. He's in the Beetle. Right. All I hope somebody will drop out unfazed. I'm pretty sure of it during the race. Someone will drop out. Get ready to dive in. Get ready to dive in as soon as you can. And I really ought to have a look and see how many PSR racers we've got in here, and be interesting to know. We've got what, 1, 2. Oh, it's all moving around. Can't see for the minute. Just cross the pit lane. We're on a penalty already. Oh, fuck, it's not like the Gr.4s. At least we're going to serve the penalty now, which is good. This is sort of why I wanted to do this. I've been doing Gr.4s for so long and become so comfortable with them. I wanted to do something I would be uncomfortable with. Got another one. I'll definitely be starting at back. I need a 10-minute quali. Whoa. Ah. I can't race these darn cars. I really can't. This is why I'm out there doing this tonight. Because I struggle with them. And I want to get to grips with them. I'm on traction control 1, which is good. What I've got to do is just respect the car a little bit more. Almost last. Almost last. Oh, I could well be last. Reese is going to go quicker. I'm gonna have last. Oh, we're last by 3.5 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is not going to be good. This is going to be a struggle. This is definitely going to be a struggle tonight. What have we got? Got Drag Fury running at the moment. We got Andre Marquez is out front by just 0.2 of a second from Greg White. Ollie in third, Grenster fourth, Landy in fifth, Reese in sixth, Huggy Wuggy in seventh. Danny Sin. Okay, we just had a little bit of a move there. Oh, we shall see. We shall see. Dan says the game sound seems a bit soft his side. So we had a mention from somebody earlier on that it was a bit loud. Now we're a bit soft. So let me go. Bear with me a second, because I'm going to try. Let's just do this. I'm going to go back a little bit more and see how this is. We'll see how that goes. I did have I did change the sound for something I was doing the other day, and I've messed it up. The guy on pole just left. Oh, that's why everybody jumped up. Hopefully Unfazed has jumped in. I hope he has. Obviously won't be in this one. Oh, Richard Sources, Unfazed, where were you? Where were you? Right, let's get this one on. There we go. Why on earth did the guy on pole leave? Why would you do that? 5-minute quali and then leave. Isn't that a bit mad? Dan, let me know how we go, how the sound is on this one. Hopefully it's a bit better. I think that's going to be a bit loud, actually. Looking at the Elgato audio. I might have to go back somewhere between the two. Possibly. Oh! I think that was, we got shunted off, both Borky and I there. Big time. It's a big old bunch of cars up ahead. Look at this. Whoa. Is that Rita getting her elbows out? Jeff, there was nothing I could do. Either he was going around or he pit manoeuvred himself. There's no way I could have got out of the way of that. Oh, I nearly took Borky out there. Just saw sound me. Oh, might be fine, not sure. Oh, fiddlesticks. Sorry, Borky. Caught the wall and went bouncing across. Oh, he's just caught the wall now. We're both playing ping pong off the wall. Come on, Borky, let's get back to racing. Stop with all the ping pong. Pinball, whatever you want to call it. Good evening, Hazard. Yeah. Well, the audio is where it normally is now, Gamer Dan. So it should be okay now. Or we should be pretty much there. I feel that the game sound might be a little bit loud looking at the graphs. Stay in, stay in, stay in, come on. Got Borky on the inside, you have to give him room. We'll get the inside for this, but then he's going to have the inside for the chicane, the bus stop, whatever you want to call it. He's got his car length ahead as well. I do watch for that. Oh, I think he's binned it, and I've got a 1 second penalty. Runners, stay out of the way. Let me get down here and serve the penalty, and he'll probably be right back on me again. I might put the stream on in a minute and listen to myself in a mo. See what it's like for me. Where's Borky? Where is he? I'm going to see his headlights when he comes through the corner. It's not all right. Wrong one. That one will work. Got to get plugged into the phone now, and then get it on the stream, and then get the sound turned up. Borky's right there. This is not the greatest track for trying to do cables. Uh. Can't get onto the stream at the moment for some reason. I'll bend it now. Oh, crikey. They're all over the place. Right, so I need to be talking now. I've got Jeff behind me at the moment. He's going to make a dive down the inside. Let's just follow Jeff up the hill. This is a bit weird, me talking and also hearing myself in my ear. Oh, nearly got caught up the inside there. Let's just tuck in behind Jeff as we go up towards the bus stop. I'm going to have to watch my braking point up here. Where are we going to be on the braking point here? 300. Just get this slowed down over the bus stop, through the bus stop. I could just hear myself crashing. I'm behind on the stream at the moment. Whoa. Looking at the right, why am I not hearing myself at all now on the stream? I can hear the car, but I can't hear myself at all for some strange reason. Come on. Okay, that's the big crash, so I'm way behind on the stream. Hopefully I'll get in to start talking in a moment. Can't find the live button on my phone, so it's just a bit behind the curve. Got a half-second penalty now. It's not good. on the stream, it sounds to be okay when I'm listening. I just got caught up. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me get back to concentrating. I can't race and listen to myself. It's hard enough, me being in chat rooms with other people jibber-jabbering, let alone when I've got listening to myself on the stream like 20 seconds behind or more. Grace is saying, sorry, GR4 is a good car, but the GR3 isn't. I don't know what he's in. What he's in. I struggle with the GR4s as well, mate. Don't you worry about it. Really do struggle with these cars. Again, that's why I'm doing them this evening, just to get me out of my comfort zone. Try and get to grips with these cars that constantly haunt me. What I really need to do is to do a race when I'm not talking and concentrate harder. Reese, thank you for the 11 months, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wow, look at the brake glowing on Borky's car up ahead. 11 months and you haven't even realised. It shows where the time goes. When I look back and I think when I started this channel. Easy. Oh, I nearly hit Borky there. But thank you for the 11 months. I really appreciate that. 11 months of free membership. Didn't even realise. You've got 11 months of free membership. That's amazing. Wow, 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 wow. Right. Okay, let's just save this one away. There are a lot of generous people out there, Reese, that do the old gifted memberships. I can only do 10 a month that I can give away. Borky, sorry if I bumped you any time I was pushed into. No, don't worry about it. I know you were pushed in. I saw the push. That was not a problem at all. I could see we were both going through there quite nicely, and then suddenly you came over. So I knew what all that was about. That's absolutely not a problem, mate. I'm just out to enjoy myself this evening. I'm not really fussed about anything. So there's no need to apologise, and I would just say thank you for dropping back and racing with me. Those of you that have been doing that tonight, it's very, very much appreciated. But yeah, as I said, I'm just out to enjoy myself. All right, we're just uploading at the moment. Where are we? Right, let's so Greg White was your winner, and he shouted out Red Bull Ring. Okay, it's 146.2, and the fastest lap from Greg White. Ollie in second with a 146.3. Landy in third with a 147.1. And then we've got Danny C in fourth, Ponyboy fifth, Grenster sixth, D-Locks in seventh, Drat Fury in eighth, Rita ninth, Angry Carrot in 10th. I was 11th, Borky 12th, and we've got Jeff East, Reese, and Huggy Wuggy who were DNFs in that one. Again, I'm looking for DNFs and we'll be pushing a few of those guys out if we need to make room for people. Right, let's just get out there. I'm going to stick with 10 laps, even though it's quite long. 5 minutes quali. And I'm going to start the quali fairly quickly in these. I'm going to go for the qualifier at 20. No, let's not get rid of that. XX 35, if I can. Reese, I won't kick you yet. No worries. Good evening, Dean. Weren't you in a moment ago? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Good evening. Thank you for popping in, saying hello. If you haven't already, guys, please smack the like button for me. And if you are new around here or you haven't already, please smack that massive, great subscribe button. It makes a massive difference to me and I will be very, very, very grateful. Right, we've done the BMW, we've done the Supra. Let's go a bit crazy and we'll go for the Ferrari on this one. Let's just go for the Ferrari and just see what happens. I don't know what other people are going to go for. Unfazed has gone for the... Oh, we've got Greg and Unfazed have both gone for the Lancia. Jeff's gone for the V12 Vantage. Ollie's gone for the Audi. Richard's in the 458. Rita's in the Vantage. So we've got a couple in the Vantage, a couple in the Lancer. Let's just have a look and see. Borky's gone for the Lancer. Let's just jump into the Vantage for this one. I might still pick up the Ferrari in a future race, but we got and we got one, 2, 3, 4 Lancers. The Lancia, it's a Lancer. I wish it was a, well, it's the Mitsubishi Evo. Then we've got 1, 2, 3 or 4, 3 V12 Aston. So we'll see how it goes. Mark Newell, Angry Carrot here, just loading back in. Hopefully you will get in. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, Norms is in. Good, good, good. I'm just waiting for Angry Carrot. And, well, I want to get away at 1:45. So all I'll say is, guys, for any of you that are enjoying this and you might want to do this on a more regular basis, please drop me an email to playstation_racer@outlook.com. I'll send you some details about how to sign up to race with us on a weeknight basis. Is Angry Carrot back in? How far away from you getting back in, my friend? So we've got Greg White, Danny C, Unfazed, Ollie, Richard, D-Locks, Ponyboy, me, Drat Fury, Reese, Jeff, Rita, Borky, and Normsy. Dean wants to get involved. Drop me an email, my friend. Drop me an email. Tonight, you can. Just launch your PS5, jump into the room. As long as there's room, it's a completely open lobby tonight. You should be able to find it easy. It should just be PlayStation Racer. Look up Red Bull, Gr.3, you'll find us. You will find us quickly. But Dean, yeah, come on down. Come on down. The room is filling quickly. The room is filling up quick, so maybe jump into the next one, Dean. In fact, launch your PS5 and just jump into the room and hold your place for the next one. I'm just waiting for Angry Carrot to grab a car and then we will go. Oh, Reese, be careful, my friend. Otherwise, you're going to get caught with that car. Hopefully, Reese is still... Where's Reese? Yeah, he is. He's in. He's gone for the WRX. Right, just waiting for Andy Clark. Oh, no worries, Dean. No worries, Dean. Drop me an email and I'll send you the details about joining. It's just a rules form that you just accept, and then we just need to do a quick check to make sure that you've been playing Gran Turismo for a while. You know what you're about more than anything else. Jeff, I need you to tick in. Borky, come on, guys. Stop changing your cars. Otherwise, I'm going to bump you out. As soon as Borky's in, I'm pushing the button. Yeah, it's just rules. Keeping your profile, you know, being involved in Discord and YouTube. And just so long as you've got a few hours in the game, a good number of trophies and stuff like that, just so that we know we're serious. That's all it's about. That's all it's about. Hopefully Unfaced is in. He is in. He is in. He's in the Lancer Evolution final Gr.3. Right, I might try a bit harder in this one. Let's see what we can do. Let's just try a little bit harder. Yeah, because I've been doing these Thursday night public lobbies for a while now, just while we were real building PSR, because my lobbies used to be rammed every night. I had people waiting in the wings to join, and then I had some problems, and we introduced the PSR rules that everybody signed up to, and not everybody wanted to sign up to them. A few people got quite angry about the whole thing, so they have disappeared and gone elsewhere, which is fine. It's their prerogative. I don't have a problem with that. And I've just spent a few weeks using the Thursday public lobbies just to not exactly recruit, but for people to find us and then decide whether they want to race with us or not. So, and we talk about it as being the PSR race of agreement. It's just agreeing to the rules so people know what they're supposed to be doing. Because my biggest problem is I'll be issuing penalties to people saying you can't do that, and they'll be like, why can't I do that? There's nowhere that tells me. How do I know what the rules are? And it's like, okay, let's get them written down, let's get everybody accepting them, and now I can come out, I can have a nice night racing and not sit up half the night refereeing squabbles, because that's what it used to get into. So and so's done this and so and so's done that. That person didn't wait, this person didn't wait. All of this sort of stuff. Now, I'm not going to be particularly quick in this car, but I'm just out to enjoy myself tonight. Flamingo has just joined. Cracking names tonight coming in again. The one thing I quite like about public night is all of the names of people. I must get my proper livery done on this car. I like the one I've got on it at the moment, but I want to get the PSR one on. I do like this car. I'm surprised it doesn't feature more in like the daily races and stuff. Although I'm going to get round here in a moment and find that my time is pretty rubbish. Oh, Flamingo has decided to fly off into the sunset. Maybe the water was a bit too warm. Gone to paddle in some cooler climes. Oh no, way too deep. That's a Gr.4 turn, that was. And a track limit into the bargain. I'm not going to qualify now. Well, I probably will, but with a half-second penalty thrown in for good measure, or even a 1 second. I think I just slid over the line there. Although we should be able to get around for another one, shouldn't we? If I keep this on the island and pushing, see if we can get around for another one. That's assuming we're going to serve this penalty now. So Greg set the benchmark at the 131. Just under a 131. Out of that corner. Still sticking to my Gr.4 braking zones. I've realised tonight these tracks, I really haven't got Gr.3 braking points on most of these tracks. I really am a Gr.4 racer at the moment. Really at home in Gr.4 cars. Really out of my comfort zone in these. Over the line. Oh, it's accepted a 132.7. 2 seconds a lap slower, which is country mile around here. It's an absolute age. Greg White goes faster with a 130.4. And I just got that all wrong. Just shut my window in a moment, all sorts of bugs coming in. It's going to make it nice and warm in here. Better off the final turn, but that is going to be woeful. Let me just close this window. Oh. Username. People who weave down the straight are the worst. Who's weaving down the straight? If we've genuinely got people that are messing around, I would like the regular PSR people to let me know, and we will kick them out the room. We'll get them out the room. I mean, there is obviously warming up your tyres before a hot lap, but if we've got people that are weaving around when people are trying to do hot laps, they're out of here. So, Greg White looks like he's going to be leading us away first with a 130.4. The only one in the 130s. Nearly a second faster than Unfazed in second. D-Lock's in third. Richard Sauce up there in fourth. And Pony Boy, Jeff East, Ollie in seventh. Reese in eighth. I've come in ninth. Ahead of Danny C, Rita and Angry Carrot. And then we've got Normsy, Drap Fury and Borky 13th, 14th and 15th. We will see how we go. Right, let's 10 laps around here. Oh, you just mean in general sim racing? Yes. I was watching a Jimmy Broadbent doing some of his Sim Steward stuff earlier on, and they had a guy on there that was weaving, got taken out. He basically pit manoeuvred himself, got taken out, complained, and Jimmy Broadbent was just laughing his head off because he pit manoeuvred himself weaving. Some people. There we go. Right. Jiminy crickets. This thing is hot off the line. Long old race. Let's just settle in. There we go. Going to get a good run out of there, and then the car just decided to go left, right, left. Overshot that one big time. Hit the radar. Safety joint. Over the line now. Oh, it's so hard to do the wheel on this track. No worries, Reese. No worries, my friend. Thank you for popping in racing with us. Well, it's Greg with a very unusual spin there. I often see people spinning around there. I wonder if he'd been tagged by somebody. Greg, you should go in front of me. You're miles quicker. I'll follow. I'm faced with the fastest lap of 1:31.5 and out front. But I tell you what, looks like there is one heck of a battle going on up front. No. I nearly joined Richard in the gravel there. I'm sorry about the dogs barking. One set one off, and now they're both barking. It's over the line again, isn't it? It is. Twice. Oh, and we're going around. Get that run. Hello, Ethan. He says, and I can't read it, I'm now D rank B and SR rank B. Get yourself out on the daily race A's, mate, and get that SR up to an S. Don't worry about winning. Just finish the races cleanly without any penalties or hitting anybody, even if you're last. Get it up to an S. Makes a massive difference. Trust me. You do not want to be going into a BB race. It'd be horrendous. Thank you, Rachel. Terrible corner. happens, mate. I went from an AS to a BB, a low BB, because of one incident, which I could do nothing about. It wasn't even my fault. And I'm going to be back to a BB if I'm not careful, because I'm going to take Drat Fury out. Where are we? Lap 8. 2 laps. This has been a monumental battle with Drat Fury here. Drat is really good in that, people. I think he knows that car better than any other car in the game. Oh, not too deep. Not too deep. It's giving him that inside corner. I get as much speed off these corners as possible. The yellow flag out. Come on, that's all. Properly off. That's a penalty as well. Not only have I lost loads of time and I've got dirty tyres, that will also be a penalty. Well, I got away with a penalty. That's cost me 2 places. And dropped me out of a battle that was absolutely ferocious. That could be over as well, but I'm pushing so hard. How on earth that wasn't a penalty, I do not know. Oh, Richard's gone a bit deep. He's managed to get that done. Wow, what a move. Got bogged down off that corner massively. Got 2 guys in front in 2 cars they're really comfortable in. Richard's really good in that Ferrari. Drat Fury unbelievable in the Beetle, and now I've got Danny C who's really quick behind me. All I can hope for is a penalty here going into the last corner from one of the guys up front. They're not going to do it. Of course they're not. Too good. I got bested by Drac and Richard Source. I salute the pair of you. Wow, that was hard. I did well, but got stuffed. We got stuffed. Unfazed is picking the next one. Greg's after Michelin. However, it is down to Unfazed. Will he be swayed? Drat Fury, great defending again. I was trying so hard because you're so fast in that Beetle. And I've really got no confidence in these cars at all. Zero confidence. We got to build it. Greg and I were switching fastest lap back and forth. I was watching. Up front was amazing. Amazing race. What a brilliant combo that one is, I tell you. I had a fantastic battle. I know we were towards the back of the pack, or mid-pack. I don't know exactly where we were. Probably mid-pack. But Drat Fury and I were having a brilliant battle. He was right there. Rita, the Dutchman he's kicking, deliberately took Ollie out. Which Dutchman, my friend? And he's gone. Daytona road course. How did I know that was happening? Oh, he says, no, wait. I saw Daytona road course. Got told around the first lap, kept getting pens. Then someone killed me. Okay, no worries, he's gone. He's already gone. Good. I am relying, you know the guys that I am relying on to tell me which ones to get rid of people. And I will do so. Those of you that know me will know who I trust in this community. And to choose the right people to go. I trust a lot of you, but to get rid of bots. That didn't come out the way it was in my head, I'm afraid. That was really bad. I'll be putting on my block list. It was that bad. Wow. Ooh. I'm going to see if I can do the same then. Unfazed was your winner with a 130.4 in a battle with D-Lox and Greg White. D-Lox managed to get second at 130.8, but Greg White in third does get the accolade for the fastest lap of 130.1. He got a 1 second penalty at the end there, as did Pony Boy. Pony Boy was in fourth. Drat Fury got fifth, ahead of Richard Source, ahead of me. The three of us had a massive battle. Richard just waiting for the mistake. The mistake came. He punished me. Couldn't quite get Drat Fury. Danny C in 8th, chasing me down. Borky 9th. Angry Carrot in 10th. Normsy 11th. Ollie in 12th. Rita in 13th. Reese 14th. And Jeff East in 15th. Reese and Jeff DNFing on that particular one. But your winner, Unfazed, followed by D-Lox and Greg White. Well done to you. And has Unfazed picked a track? Daytona it is. Daytona it is. All I'll say, Greg, is if you want Michelin and I want Michelin, you better win for me, mate. You better win for me. Are we okay with 10-lap races? I'm quite enjoying the challenge of a 10-lap race. It's really pushing me out of my comfort zone. Just massively. Just so out of my comfort zone. Danny C, I'm off for the evening. Enjoy the rest of your races, everyone. Thank you very much for dropping in. And thank you very, very much for racing with us. Rita's saying, yeah, I think he punted me too on the last lap. That's not on, is it? Gavendrio, I'm going to look him up in a moment. Can I do that now, actually, whilst this is just doing? There he is. And that's the guy, isn't it? Yes. Done. There we go. Bathurst. Ooh. Yes, I did Bathurst with Desi earlier on today. Oh, what a race. What a race. It was brilliant. I loved it. Really, really good. Hey, Mr. Kobe's in the room. Good evening, Mr. Kobe. Good evening to you. Hope that you are well. Yeah, I had a really, really good race with him. It was great. I really enjoyed it. Unfazed, did I watch the whole thing? I'm going to be honest with you. I got involved with a meeting. Then I had to sort the solicitors out with a few bits and pieces. So I got about halfway through. It's looking to be an awesome race. And I'm hoping to watch the rest later on. How hard can it be to watch? But it's an hour-long race, a long race. It's a long race. So yeah, I'm getting through it, but it's looking good. And looks pretty fair as well. The racing looks pretty fair. Obviously, I'm only looking at it from your point of view, but I want to get out with Indian Stig again at some point. I've raced with him a few times, like such a long time ago, and he has some great lobbies, some really great lobbies. One of those guys as well that I feel he doesn't put up with shenanigans. He's on it straight away, but he wasn't racing, was he? I don't think. From what I saw, I didn't see him in the race list. I was watching, but I didn't see him. So, but I think he was hosting, but wasn't in it. Was that right? Oh, I'm not sure. I was watching for him. Oh, you have that? Yeah, I thought something about having family over. So, you know, again, respect to him for, you know, setting up a race and then putting his family first. I find that very respectful. Mitch, turn on subtitles the next time you're in studio. Why? I don't even know how to do that. Don't even know how to do that. Yeah, I don't think I can do that until afterwards on a live stream. But I've got it up here, and I can't do anything with it until after it's finished. No, you can. Well, I've just tried it. Subtitles. No. Not able to get into it. Your video is currently processing. Please check back later. I think they're winding me up. Let me just turn the sound off on that, because that's going to drive me nuts. I am on low latency. Gonna do it. We'll do it afterwards, because it like goes through the video and catches everything up. But not at the moment. I can't. And I like low latency because it means that the stream is only very slightly behind me. I like it. It's smoother on the frame rate I'm using, and it just works for me. Right, where are we? It is 10 past. In here we've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Unfazed, Ollie, Richard, D-Locks, Ponyboy, me, Drat Fury, Rita, Angry Carrot, Borky, Normsy. We've just got somebody who's joining for the moment. Don't know who that is. Oh my gosh, we've got Greg White and Unfazed in the Viper. Jack Kobe's in the Lexus. That's a good car. D-Locks is in the Viper. We've got 4 Vipers in here. Oh my! Oh, Faz is in. Oh, Faz is in. Are we on a 10-minute quali? No, we're not. 5-minute quali. We're on a 5-minute quali, my friend. Don't need to do a 10-minute round here, surely. Surely. Right, are we ready to go? Is Faz in? He is. Let's get this one underway. Mind you, the Supra used to be good around here before the update. I don't know what's happened with it since the update, but the Supra for one of the daily races was the Meta car around here, and it was good, really good car. So have I made a mistake again and chosen the wrong car? Which is the big old slide into that one. I'm wondering on going racing stock tyres in them. So I'm getting tired. It might just give me a little bit more grip rather than the mediums, and just jazz things up a little bit. You're going to see a big old difference between the top guys and me around here, I tell you. I have got zero confidence in the GR3s through the bus stop, through the infield section. The only bit I can do are the 2 bank curves. And that's assuming I get through the difficult bit. Need to hold the brakes more through there. Not like a GR3. There you go, track limits already. Not like a GR3 where you can absolutely launch it through there. Oh, sorry, GR4 where you can launch it through there. With the GR3s, you really seem to need to be a little bit more thoughtful, a little bit more respectful of the car through there. Although I'm racing, tonight for me wasn't so much about the winning, it was about building confidence in these monster vehicles that constantly want to bite me and kill me. I'll swear as I drive out the garage with it, all the others are saying, there's a big sweepstake going on to see which of the cars is going to kill me first. I think that was the Supra in race 1, if I remember rightly. Okay, so what we've got to do in here is get this slowed down, get through the first 2, maybe lift midway through the bus stop and look for the exit. White line on the brakes, 4th gear, and a 3rd. Oh, that was awful. And I've still got a track limit penalty. This bus stop around here, never do I get it. I am going to be getting track limits like you wouldn't believe through the bus stop, unless I take it at a snail's pace. I don't think I even want to look at my time compared to the leaders. Jack Kobe 147.8, I'm on 151. And that was with a terrible bus stop and a penalty. That wasn't me did that. I was a million miles away from Greg. Hoping that isn't netcode, that he went off on his own. He did just seem to shoot off. Hoping it wasn't. We got through the bus stop in one bit. Incidentally, if I see anybody charging across the grass tonight, you are out of here. If anybody reports anybody else charging in across the grass. They are out of here. We all know about that little cheat, and I don't want to see it from anybody this evening. You have been warned. You have been warned. And those of you that are my regulars, please watch out for the non-regulars. I need to drink. I'm not drinking enough tonight. Shirt is sticking to me. I'm so hot in here. Everybody out in YouTube land, if you haven't smacked the like button, please smack the like button for me. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please consider hitting that sub button. It will really, really help me no end on my target is actually a lot. I don't talk about this very often. 5,000 subscribers by the end of the year. That's what I'm aiming for. That's a big old target, but that's what we're going for. Are we on target yet? I don't know. Maybe I need to do a calculation and find out. Like was tapped on the way in. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate you for doing that. Right, okay. No. Oh, this is going to be good. No prizes for guessing who's out front. Jack Covey, but Unfazed is in second. Delox is in third. Jack Fury fourth. Greg White in fifth. Ponyboy, then Ollie. Baz. The top 8 is monstrous. Rita's quick in this car too as well. I could say the top 9 are monstrous. I'm in 10th. Borky 11th. Then Normsy, Richard, Angry Crap, Carrot and Space, who's just joined us but won't be going. But watch the guys up the front. I think this could quite easily, especially over 10 laps, it could turn into a PSR classic, this one. It just might. It just might. Can I stay anywhere in the mid pack? Well, you've seen what I'm like with this car. You've seen what I'm like with the bus stop. I doubt it. I'm up against Rita, Borky. Norms is in the mix too. Whoa. Pat's got caught napping there. Whoa! I'm caught in a sandwich of 3. Right, we can't all do this in the first corner, and I'm always getting run off in the first corner. So let's just take it easy through there. We're still 3 wide. I'm just taking this easy for the moment. I don't want to get murdered or kill myself. Commit carry. It's early on in the race. Oh, just got into the back of the car in front of me there. Oh, I'm faced with a big moment there. Richard, sorry for the tap. The old GTR seemed to be braking a lot earlier than I thought it would. Just coming down off the apron, probably didn't realise Richard was there. Oh my gosh, I can't see. Please tell me I was in. Oh no, half second. Did Baz not get one then? All that work gone. Radars, guys. Oh, nearly. Nearly dropped it. We drop into the back of this little pack, but that could be strategic even. Oh, somebody just pulled over in front of me. We've got cars left, right and centre. Whoa. I did use the word strategic there. It was like, I'm going to hold back because this is going to get messy through the bus stop. It got messy through the bus stop. Really messy through the bus stop. Angry Carrot's got a great run. I'm going to stay down low. If he wants me, he's going to have to go around the outside. Tell you what, I'm looking up the front and I'm loving what I'm seeing. Unfazed, leading Rita at the moment. Jack Kobe in third. Not sure who's in fourth and fifth. I'm a bit too far back at the moment. I'm hunting down Faz. So glad to be racing Faz again. Assuming this is the Faz, and I'm hoping it is. The gentleman in front of me is the reason I'm doing this. I was doing daily races, having a man of a time, and there was a group of them said, open up some lobbies. I didn't have a clue what lobby racing was. They helped me, and from that was born PSR and everything that we do on a weeknight. So if you guys enjoy what we're doing and you race with me regularly, drop a little thank you to young Faz. And every time he does drop in and race with me on a public night, somebody always takes him out in the most aggressive manner. So please be careful. And that means me too. The light is a fading. Can we get through this bus stop without getting a penalty this time? Felt very, very cautious. Was quickly in a straight line, I tell you. I might have caught Baz out then. I just told you somebody always does something horrible. I think I might have been the person that's just done it. I broke a bit too early. I'm going to give him the place back. Baz, go through, mate. I think he wants to. Penalty for that one. Good. I'm going here now. Back where we should be. Let battle commence. I want that 9th place back, but I want it barely. I seem to have got it back without overtaking anybody. Just sort of confused me a little bit. Come on, fast, let's go chase those two down. Oh. No, 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 no. Told you it was going to be a good race up front. You've got Kobe, Unfazed and Greg White locked together looking at the track map. I just knew that that was going to be a fun race up there. That's right behind me. Let's see if we can catch up with the guys. Chubb's there, 3.5 seconds ahead. Quite a fair way ahead. Only got a couple of laps to catch. That's an awful lot to ask. Welsh boy saying cracking up front. It looks it. It really does. Unfortunately, I'm way too far back to even be able to contemplate how it's going, but just looking at the track map, looks like we've got little battles going on all the way through the field, but up front it really does look like it is shaping up for another PSR Classic. Trying to catch these guys up front. Richard and Ollie, but they're still 3.7 ahead. You can see how slow I'm going through the bus stop. Just try and make sure I don't get a penalty. I'm doing 149s, Jack Kobe's doing 147, so we're 2 seconds a lap off the pace. On a 10-lap race, that's 20 seconds, and we are 20 seconds off the leader. So it's sort of been a bit all a bit consistent, but unfortunately consistently bad from my point of view. I'd love to know what the gap is out front. It really does look like they're going for it. Or got a nasty run off the curb there. We dropped down to 4.5 seconds from the guys in front now. They're pulling away. Hard as I'm trying, but at least we're still going in the right direction. Had a few penalties, but I haven't killed myself yet, I don't think. It's good. Well done, Ethan. Keep going. Through an SRA now. Keep plugging away. You know it will be worth it. See how careful I'm going through there. Where's young Faz? He's got a penalty. Let's come across the line together. Oh, Baz, thank you, mate. I enjoyed that. You made me work hard, really hard. Unfazed saying, what a race. 1.1 behind Jacoby, Unfazed was, and Greg White 1.1 behind. So what's that, 7/1000ths of a second between second and third. D-Locks is only 4 seconds away, and then a little bit of a drop back to Drat Fury, and then Richard Source is only 3/10 off of not even that, not even 3/10 off of Drat Fury. Ollie's only a couple back. It's just brilliant races all the way through. Oh. Jack Kobe saying, unfazed, that was some lap at the end. Unfazed, I push you wide, so only fair to let off. Oh, do you know what? Respect up front. That's what I love to see. Respect, compliments. Guys saying I've had a great race. That's what it's all about. Rita, sorry, Mitch. I've got a bad wrist and went in the middle of the race. Can't turn right on wheel with it and fingers are tingling. So, oh yeah, you've got to look after yourself. Go and put a cold compress on it. Go and put a cold compress on it, my friend. Go and look after yourself. Oh, not good. Not good, not good. Well, thank you for letting me know what and why. When people start going, oh, so rage quit, it does help me, because I can turn and say, well, they didn't. I know why. Yeah. Good night, Rita. You take care. Good night. We'll be back with a Friday night special tomorrow, but I don't know what we're doing. It's going to be the last Friday night special for a couple of weeks. So if one of you's got something really special in mind that you fancy, then let me know. It could be a specific car, could be a specific track, a type of car, decades, a game. Hit me up in Discord. Hit me up in Discord. Let me know what you think you'd like to do. Red Bull. Oh God, can I cope with a Red Bull X29 night? I'm phased. I'm hoping that I want a little smiley grin behind that. A BMW GR4 night. Now that's a little bit more like it. But we've been doing GR4s a lot lately. Hit me up in the Discord. In one of the chats. Let's get a chat going. Let's get a chat going. Photo finish for the thumbnail, says Fast. Where is he? Has he gone? Absolutely. Bear with me a second. With you again. I'm pretty sure it's my Faz. This is the guy. This is the guy of why we do what we do. It's his fault. Jack Kobe, who was your winner, a 147.1 and the fastest lap. Unfazed in second with a 147.5 and Greg White in third with a 147.3. The distance between them is, well, 1 second between first and second, but between second and third, you can't split that. That is incredible. D-Locks in fourth, Drat Fury fifth, Richard Source in sixth, Ollie seventh. I got eighth. Unfazed, Faz in ninth, Angry Carrot in 10th, Ponyboy 11th, Normsy 12th, Rita 13th, Borky 14th. And look at that, everybody continued to run, even though a minute behind. Everybody saw that to the end. Just brilliant, just brilliant. Right, so Jack Kobe, where are we going, mate? Where are we going? Hit me with a track. Hit me with a track, my friend. I want to know where we're going. I want to know where we're going. Oh, I don't know what we've done. Do you know what? I'm so relaxed. I couldn't tell you. We did Saint Croix. I don't know. Watkins Glen we did. Saint Croix, Watkins Glen. We've just done Daytona. Saint Croix B. We're going back to Saint Croix, guys. We are going back. We're going back. We're going back. Saint Croix B in reverse or normal? Reverse or normal? Nah, Jack, come on, we'll do it. Reverse or normal? Don't care. B, reverse or normal? Normal. There we go. I'm going to mix this up. I'm going to mix this up a bit. I'm going to go 7 laps, and I'm just going to go straight race. Straight race now. Reason being, the 10 laps are doing my head. My concentration's going. Drac, I'm not doing boost. What is it with you guys and boost? What is it with you guys and boost? Oh, I'm going to look and see what cars people are going to go with. Jack Kobe's gone with the Mercedes. That Nismo was pretty good, wasn't it? That Greg was in, the Nismo GT3. I haven't run that in the longest time. Or there's a BRZ. That could be quite an interesting car around here. What do we think I should go for? Do you think I should do the Nismo, or should I brave the BRZ? What do we think? Nismo or BRZ? You tell me. You tell me. There's the Nismo. Terry says the BRZ. Jack Kobe says Merc. New. We're going to go crazy. Me gonna go crazy, crazy, crazy. Mark wants the Beetle race. Jack Fury will be over. I tell you what, if Jack Fury or Mark win a race, I'll let them do a Beetle race. Because I hate the Beetle. I cannot drive it to save my life. I will jump in it and we will all do a VW Beetle. But one of you two has got to win the race. There you go. You can even work together if you want. You can even work together. And I'll tell you now, you're probably worrying because you won't be able to beat Jack Kobe. Jack will be jumping out soon. Shortly after 11, 11:15. I wouldn't be surprised because he gets up early in the morning. He's a busy lad, he's out, Jack. That will open up the door. And we're on GR3s. And Drac Fury is quick in the GR3. So, Jack Kobe loves the way the Merc handles. It's a big old beast. Should we try the Merc? Should we try the Merc? Should we try the Merc? Can't even see it. Do I even have the Merc? I must have the Merc. Oh, that's 16. Oh, there's 2 different ones. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, look, I'm in a... Let's not do it on intermediates. That wouldn't be a good idea, would it? Right, we're going to go... race at... And we're going to go at 50. That only gives me a couple of corners to see what this beast of a car is like. Oh, at least it's the way round that I know. Terry! I can't find an appropriate sarcasm emote on YouTube. Can I handle that much of a car? I'll take offence, but the only trouble is the guy knows what he's talking about. No, I probably can't. We're going to find out in a minute. At least we're on a configuration that I know. Kobe, don't swear. TC off. Yeah, TC off yourself, friend. Take care. Off, out of here, go. I can't do this with traction control off. Not a what's it? You're all doing traction control off. Well, all I can say is bully for you. Good luck, well done, enjoy. I ain't going there. I want to finish this race in one piece. I want to finish this in one piece. I'm not going traction control off. Oh dear, we shall see. Right, Jack Kobe is going to be leading us away, I think. Greg White, Gone 89, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Ollie, Deluxe, Pony Boy, me, Drat Fury, Faz, Angry Carrot. I'm just going to remind everybody that there are no, just give me a second, no PSR rules for this one tonight because it is a public lobby. Okay, let's go. Welsh Boy, I would have thought the Merc would suit Mitchell. Ooh, peer pressure. I don't know how this is going to go. This could go really badly. I mean, really badly. Like badly in a way that you haven't got a Scooby-Doo. Whoa! I don't like this without traction control on. This is so scary without traction control. And I've got to keep Drat Fury behind me, otherwise I'm in danger of doing a run in the Beetle. Not gonna lie, I need a wee. Now is not the time. Go on and put it in the wall. Still there. Porky, brake on the first of the triangles into that corner at the end of the bridge. And brake hard. Where are the other guys? The wall hard. This is what happens when you don't have traction control on. But they all said I wasn't allowed traction control. Swing around the back of him. Love it. Hazard lights on for, he enjoyed that, I think. Oh no, he's dropped it. I was not anywhere near him. That is not on me. Pony Boy's got Borky. Borky was doing so well. Oh no, I've got D-Locks behind and then Greg White and Jack Kobe. Why didn't I do a 4-lapper? Why 7? D-Locks behind me as well, he's no slouch. No, Borky, don't drop it. Oh, this is why you don't use traction control. Although this is why you do use traction control. Right, I'm going traction control now. Of course, it's a public night, of course you can. We've got more than 5 minutes. Should have stuck with traction control 1. Never listen to your YouTube audience. That's the moral of the story tonight. Do what you know is right, not what other people say you should do. Got 3 laps and I've got my bathroom break. 2 laps. And then I'm disappearing for a minute. About to have a slipstream then, and the guy's disappeared on me. How far away is Baz? It's 8 seconds. Seven seconds. Now, if I extend this by another 3 laps, I might catch him. Not if I do that though. Down to 6. Right there. Or nearly. I'm so desperate to catch Faz, I nearly dropped it there. What have we got? Over half a lap. 1.3. Cutting away from me at the moment. Only marginally. Be brave, Mitchell. Be brave. That was a little kiss. Oh, sorry, Faz. Sorry, I gave her a little bump on the way through that corner. Jack, unfazed, I was like, please come off the brakes. Oh. Why did I listen and try 0 TCS? I want to do that one again. I want to do that again. I really enjoyed that. That was such good a race. I really enjoyed that. I like that car too. I'd like to do that again, but with the traction control on. But it's not down to me. It's not down to me. Welsh Bush said that was great fun. Everybody's enjoyed this one tonight. Everybody's enjoyed this tonight. I tell you what. How about this? Good night, Mark. Thank you for racing with us. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Oh, Pony Boy was your winner at that one. A 210.2. 6 seconds ahead of D-Locks in second with a 2:10.8. Greg White in third with a 2:10.7, but Welsh Boy with the fastest lap, a 2:09.8, the only one in the 2:09s in fourth. Unfazed fifth, Jack Kobe sixth, Trap Fury seventh, Ollie eighth, Walkie ninth, Faz in 10th, I got 11th, Anchor Carrot 12th, and gone with a rage quit, I think, in that one. Pony Boy, D-Locks, and Greg White were your top three, but remember, some of those guys came from the back. Some of them came from the back. Ooh, I think we should do it. I think we should do it. I think we should do it. Oh, Pony Boy says Sardegnaray. Okay. Okay, we're going to go Sardegnaray. We'll go Sardegnaray. I'm going to stick to what people have said. He's won the race. That's fine. Love the work. Loved it. It's really good. I actually really enjoyed it. Much more than I thought it would. I'm going to push a few people now. I don't know what it's going to be like around here, but oh, that was awesome, that race. I really think somebody needs to send me a Discord message to put that in the randomizer. And somebody was supposed to have sent me a Discord message yesterday to put something in the randomizer. But no, Jack Kobe, I've really enjoyed that car. It's a good car, really good car. I need to put my livery on that one. I need to put my livery on it. Right, Gone 89 quit, rage quit a moment ago. There's a lot of people in the wrong cars. I mean, I can't see who now. Gone, Max. Gone, Max, Pony. So we've got Gone, Pony, Mad Max. This name has been deleted. Wrong car. If they don't jump in the wrong car, in the right car, they'll be booted. Oh, excuse me. Right, I need to go to the loo very, very quickly. That was such hard work and so exciting. I almost forgot to go, but I'm going to go now because otherwise I know what's going to happen. As soon as I jump, I'm going to jump in the race. I'm going to want to go. I'll leave you spectating what's on. I'll be back in just. But Kobe, what do I mean right car? Either the Mercedes 20 or the VW Beetle, one or the other. One or to other. Hopefully everybody's in the right cars. Beetle, Beetle. We've got a lot of Beetles. Look at that. Look at that. Everybody's in the right cars. Oh, I should go to the little boys' room more often. I should go there more often. Porsche. Just waiting for Porsche. Right, come on, Porsche. Hurry up. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Beetles. So about 50-50. If Porsche doesn't tick in, I'm going to go. Goodness knows what it's going to be like around here. Let me just jump out on the track for a moment. I think we are there. Right. Oh, Rodney's in the wrong car and Porsche's still not in. So I'm just going to wait for Rodney to change and then we'll go. If he doesn't respond, I'm going to kick him. I know it's a bit unfair because it's a GR3 race, but there we go. Welsh boy, there's some steering there. Missed the pit entrance. He's not listening or not doing anything, is he? He's not going to change. Rodney, you're on the wrong car, mate. Change car. I need you to change your car. Come on. Otherwise I'm going to kick you. I'm not going to wait a lot longer. Oh, I would have thought it was pretty obvious. There's a lot on the screen. You've literally got 30 seconds to get that car changed. Else I am going. Okay, you haven't got either of those. Stay in for the next one. Stay in for the next one. We'll be back to normal GR3s. This must be one of the cars that I did use for Holkey's charity event. It was a good day. A good day that was. Hard, but good. Got one either side of me. I don't know where to go. Always a big death up ahead. Cool. Kobe's so fast. It's out the corners. The corners like you wouldn't believe. Oh, sorry, Jack. Oh, you dropped that badly then. Right in front of him. He goes past me any moment he wants. Now, can I stay with him and get on the back of these Beetles? Greg's doing well in second. We're in 8th. We're in single figures. That's good. Glad to be in single figures. Well, I was in single figures. So now I'm just. Max was holding no prisoners there. It's a car that I very rarely drive, so I'm actually really pleased and I'm actually really enjoying it. Good car. Slightly down the inside there. We tried. Oh, lost my radar. Couldn't quite catch him. Couldn't quite catch him. He was close. Couldn't quite get there. Couldn't quite get there. Oh, look at the Beetles though. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th and 7th. I think the Beetle is a better car around there. I think the Beetle is the car of choice, if I'm honest. But that Merc was good. The Merc was good. I enjoyed that. Really enjoyed that. And I was pushed as well in places there. Really good fun. Oh. If this is the last public night, it's a good one. If this is the last one, this has been a good run. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. So, we're going back to Gr.3s now for possibly one last race. One last race. We're going to the home of one particular young lady. Pikulinski. It was in first with a 141.3. Greg and a fastest lap. Greg White in second with a 141.6 and Judas in third with a 141.4. Delox in fourth, Jack Fury fifth, Jack Kobe sixth, Welsh Boy in seventh. Mad Max got by me and I just couldn't get past him in eighth. Just 0.2 behind in ninth. I'm happy to get ninth. Ollie in 10th, Unfazed 11th, Pony Boy in 12th, Borky in 13th, and gone was a DNF in that one. But your top three, Pikulinski, Greg White, and Judas. Well done to you guys. Okay. Gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Let's just go straight into it. I'm cream crackers. I don't know what car to go in. I really don't know what car to go in. I actually quite like that one, but I don't know how it's going to be around here. I'll see how I'm doing for Tokyo. I'll see how I'm fixed at the end of this. What are we in? Nismo. There's a load of GTR Nismos. I guess it's going to have to be the Nismo. I was hoping it was going to be that Merc again. I quite like the Merc. But everybody seems to be going for the Nismo. You can see how often I race this. I haven't even got the tyres for it. Have I ever raced this car? I don't know. How many miles has it done? Jack Fury's in the Beetle, which is obvious. We've got a Hurricane, but mostly GTR Nismos. Jack Kobe has gone for the Mercedes. Okay, we'll go 2, and then I'll do a smashy bashy to finish up. Well, I would, except it won't let me. It won't let me. All right, 2 laps and then smashy. You've talked me into it. Oh, in a moment, it's going to let me do it. Come on, guys. Any time today would be good. Unfazed, are you racing? Are you going to do this one? If these guys don't drop in, I'm going to... I don't know if Unfazed has said... just jump in, mate, because the others are messing around. So if you jump in, I don't know what these two are doing. The 2 Spaniards, I may well just kick out if they're not going to do anything. Right, so we're going to do 2 laps here, and then yeah, I'll do a smashy crashy for you. I might not race that because I don't want to hurt my wrist again, but I might just watch. If that's all right with you guys. As soon as everybody's in, I'm going to go. Pony boy, come on, mate. He's in. This Milky, I don't know what he's doing. I'm just going to go. Right, are we ready? Everybody ready? Why am I in the wrong car? I'm in the right car. I'm in the Nismo. Oh, Unfazed is in the BMW. Take the 18. Oh. I don't even know if I got it. I don't have it. I don't have it. So, we'll go. Unfazed is in the BMW. What's Jack Kobe in? Jack's in the Mercedes. Do you know what? I'm going to go in the Mercedes. I do. 3 down. Where? I can't see it for looking. I don't see it. I don't see it. Ah, it's all right. I'm gonna go in this one. Right, we're all ready. Let's go. I'm going in this car. It'll probably kill me, but who cares? I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it for looking, but I'm so tired. So dead beat. It's next to the 13. I'm so tired. I do this sometimes. When I get tired, I get car blind. I can't see a thing. Last night was a brilliant race. But it just took so much out of me. I was knackered this morning. Yeah, Bingus and Porsche saw it. It's fine. That's me. I'm just so tired. I've been racing since 8 o'clock. Last night was... I've raced probably the hardest I've ever raced last night. Those last 2 races were phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. Truly phenomenal. But I was cream crackered at the end of it. To get 2 podiums in the class of races that we had last night was just beyond my wildest dreams. Done that before though. I've been looking for a car and everyone's going, there it is, there it is, there it is, and I just can't see it. But it's good to know I've got it. Yeah, I'm based on the same. I know you had a mammoth race yesterday, Bathurst, an hour around Bathurst, and to get second place was awesome. But yeah, I went off the cliff about 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes ago. I couldn't tell you what cars I've driven, what tracks I've done, who's won what race. I can't tell you anything about this evening. It's just gone. Mind you, I was like that probably about an hour ago anyway, but even more so now. Oh, no, go around, don't go around, don't go around. You know what, I watched Mishka going around here with Ben Collins, Dig, the other day on YouTube, and Mishka goes to sleep. Well, he doesn't go to sleep, he closes his eyes as he's going around, and apparently with professional drivers he does go to sleep. One of these days I'm going to take Mishka around here, see if I can make him go to sleep. Ooh. Somehow I don't think he will. Is he banned? Why? Did he get a ban? Isn't that monopolistic? But the thing is, it's an open toll road. So can they stop him from using a public toll road? Mind you, he's driving with Bilstein at the moment, isn't he? So I guess that's going to keep his channel going with the professional racing. Right. Never knew that. Yes, he's been given it, I think. It's beautiful. I believe BMW gave it to him, so I don't know that he actually owns it. Or I believe BMW gave it to him. They allowed him to spec his own car. They gave it him. Although the one car I really want in the game now, oh no, is that BMW that Mishka, GT and Jimmy Broadbent drive. How it's not in the game by now, I don't know, considering they're sim racers. I haven't got a clue. That's in GT and Jimmy. For me, it's the one. I'm okay. You know I like my BMWs, but for me, it's the one car that is really, really missing from Gran Turismo 7 right now. Really? Oh wow. I never knew it was owned by an individual. I'd always understood that it was an open public toll road. Oh, he's got a lease on it. See, you shouldn't believe everything you read on the internet. Does make sense at its least. It's a nice car though. Very nice. Although if I could have any car at the moment, I'd have an M4 competition. Oh no, I've got the track limit. How did that happen? That's what I'd really like. But it's silly money. Borky's half a second behind me, but I'm going to have a penalty and I'm off. Right, I need to get this done because he's going to come by me down the main straight. I've got to get a little bit further ahead. behind now. What happened? He must have binned it bad at some point. Pony Boy 6 ahead. Well, I haven't killed and murdered and completely killed myself in this one this time. Unfazed will go for the E60 M5. Oh yeah, the V10 sound. Yeah, it's a monster engine, that one. Bingus will go for the Audi RS6. A lot of people go for the RS6. I actually like the RS4 better than the 6. I just feel that the RS6 is like it's like an executive car with a big old engine in it, whereas the 4, it's a bit more of a sporty model. It's a bit like the Jaguar XE. For me, that's more sporty than the XF. So I'd go for a 3-litre XE over an XF every day of the week. And of course, if you can get your hands on one of the Watch City ones, I can't remember what they're called now. Unfazed RS6 is common here in Belgium. We don't. Yeah, I don't know. I would. Yeah, I don't know. But then yeah, I prefer my smaller, sportier models. 5 to 10 a day. Holy banana cakes! There's too much money in Belgium. There's way too much money in Belgium. I had an Audi van, A4 van, beautiful car. Drive it hard. It was really good, really good. But this is what I really want. One of those. That's what I'm after next. In about a year's time, I'm hoping to get my hands on a BMW competition, M2 competition. That's what I'd like. I'd love to get it with that kit, that body kit on, and turn it into a BMW VGT. That is what I'd really love to do, but that isn't going to happen. Jack Kobe, what year? Probably an 18, 19, something like that. I don't particularly like the new one. I like the older one. Looks nice. That's what I would really like to do. Get the competition model. Budgets and that are looking about right at the moment. Yeah, it would cost a lot of money for a body kit though. Awful lot of money for the body kit, I would think. Be awesome. I mean, it looks absolutely beautiful. I love the BMW VGT. I really do. It's my favourite car in the game. I just wish that you could run it up against the Gr.3s or something, and that they would do the internal view, because at the moment for VR you can't drive it internally. If you found one cheaper, that's always an option. Yeah, they're still 30 grand though. The BMW M2 competitions are holding their value. In fact, I've got about 4 that I'm watching on Auto Trader at the moment. 2 of them in the last 2 months have gone up in value. 2 of them they're more expensive than they were a couple of months ago. They're just brilliant cars, lovely cars. Blimey, and that's in budget. Well, it's going to be my main car. It will be my main car. Jack Kobe was the winner there. Don't worry about the times. Porsche second, Dayut in third, Greg White fourth, Mickey in fifth, Ollie sixth, D-Lock seventh, Welsh Boy eighth, Jack Fury ninth, Pony Boy 10th. I was in 11th, Forky 12th, Gamer in 13th, Unfazed 14th. Oh no, Unfazed, Rodney and Judas were all DNFs in that one. Let me just get this one set up. I'll talk a little bit more about the plans for the car, because I was thinking about going for a kart, but I've sort of moved away from that a little bit, if I'm honest. Then I was sort of looking at like a Focus RS. I was thinking, oh, that could be quite fun. But as Joe said to me, I like my BMWs, and I don't want to get a second car. Let me just think about what I'm doing here. BOP on, boost has got to be strong. That's got to be strong. That's got to be none. I'm going to go GR3s because we've been GR3s all night. Right, so no limit, that's all fine. Off, 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 off. That's all fine. That's all good. Tyre wear off and off. Mechanical damage is off. Strong, strong. I think we're good to go. What do you mean, don't worry about the times? I'm getting too tired. I'm not going to push it hard, Jack. He says, tell me how hard you're going to push this car on track if it's your daily runner also. It won't. It'll be insured. And I'll get the brake fluid changed. But it'll be out there to stretch its legs a little bit. Just like on a normal track day. It won't be a racer like you race, my friend. It'll just be out there just to enjoy. But fully insured when I go out on track. And yeah. But I can't do two cars. I haven't got the space, the finances, etc. So my car will go to Joe. I'll have that paid for in about a year's time. So that's going to go to Joe. I'm going to have her car. And then I'll get the M2 comp, which I'll like. Oh, it'd be given some beans. Yeah, I mean, stretch its legs a little bit. But I'm not going to be like throwing it through. Get some brake pads on it. Otherwise, you'll be going through... going through a set every track day, yeah. So I'll get some unrated brake pads. I'm going to talk to my nephew. He does a lot of track day stuff. Yeah, it'll just be stretching its legs. I'm not going to go crazy. Not going to go racing it or anything like that. At my age, to be quite honest, I'm too old for hooning around a track at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Good night, Ollie. Good night, my friend. I strike you as a Toyota CRH type. I can't stick Japanese cars, I'm afraid. Wouldn't, yeah, not for me, not for me, not for me, not for me, I'm afraid. What's Smashy Bashy all about, Terry? Don't bump draft the leader. Don't wall ride. Otherwise, anything goes. Anything goes. We'll be crashing each other off, running each other into walls. Some people might be setting up roadblocks for other cars coming around the corner. Somebody might put you in the pits, as Borky did brilliantly to me the other week. He got me absolutely good and proper. One of the best pit jobs I've seen. It was fantastic. It was absolutely wonderful. Performance tyres also. Yeah, what I'm... yeah. Don't trouble if I start going performance tyres, then I need to get some different wheels, probably to change them when I get there. Unless I just get a decent set of tyres for everyday stuff. But I'm not going to be unfazed, smashy. I thought I just said smashy. Yeah, so it'll be I'll be stretching his legs, but I'm not going to be doing like you were doing in the Mazda, where I'm chucking it through the corners like a lunatic in control. Because I will crash it. I'll crash it, and it's just I'm too old and too slow and too scared to do what you do. But we'll lay into the corners and just give it a bit of a just let it run its legs a little bit. And there's a few track days. The one down at Abingdon's really, really good because they do not let you race. If you're going too close to each other, or you're drifting, or you're sliding, or anything like that, you are black flagged straight away. It's nice there. It's an airfield. And there's only one little bit. There's a bank that you can hit, And there's also, as you go across the runway, there's a little dip with the drain. You've got like a long drain where the water runs into it, obviously down the middle. And as you go through there, if you get it wrong, you can get a bit of a sideways bounce. But there we go. I'm glad we didn't die. I can't believe that day, full send. It was full send. I loved it. And you were giving it some, and you were exceeding track limits, as was your dad. And both of you got warnings. It still makes me giggle that you got a warning for your dad, and your dad got a warning for you. And both of you were told, sorry, it doesn't matter who was driving. It's against the car. I thought it was so funny. So funny. Yeah, I knew you took Malkovich around Cadwell. He told me to get out with you because he said it's the best thing he's done. He loved it. He absolutely loved it. Right, it's 10 past. I'm going to get going. So Jack Kobe, Greg White, Porsche, Mickey, okay, everybody's ready. Let's get going. I am going to do it. Yeah, I can't afford 2 cars. I have a car allowance that's going to pay for it with work. I can buy whatever I want because it's basically my own car. If I need to take customers out in it, well, it's a nice car to take people out in. So, yeah. But I won't be going on the track with you racing on it. I'll go on the track with you sitting next to me. Not with you bump drafting me all the way around. I know you wouldn't do that. You done phase reverse at the start? I bet you did. Regardless of what he said, I bet you did. Oh, that! Look at all those arrows all over the shop. Look at them all. They're everywhere. That was like ping pong. That was like Skittles. That was like going down a bowling alley and just chucking your bowl down there at the pins. It was fun. Oh, it banked on me. Everybody got... How many more times am I going to go around here? How many more times? It hit me so hard that my game's turned off. I had to take my hands off the wheel there. That was crazy. People out there now going, what on earth is this all about? These guys are nutters. Yay, Rachel's back. Or maybe she never went, I don't know. tiny drag up there for a whack. Oh, thank you, Rachel. I appreciate that. You should throw your YouTube channel up for people to find and follow. Oh, dodge those two going in there really tight. Just saw them coming through. Oh, I didn't dodge that one though. Who was that? Ah, we were doing okay. One of these days when I'm a little less busy and I've got my rig set up and everything, I'll drop into one of your lobbies, Rachel, when you're racing. Why am I always facing the wrong way at the end of these accidents? Not accidents, one of these pile-ups. Oh, get out. Greg, put Borky in the pits for me, will you? Please. Please. Oh, you failed. It was funny, I was streamlining somebody. They pulled out and Greg was right on the edge. I went to dodge him. Borky came up behind me and just caught the back of my car beautifully. What's some face going yellow flag for? There's no yellow flag in this one. Oh my gosh, the back of that car's making my eyes go funny. Corner there, thought that was this one. Messed that up too. You're taking any more carnage on the bridge. Oh. Somebody got me. Somebody got me good time there. Absolutely. Go into the wall. That's not good. But I don't want it. Bolton Park will be good this weekend. It'll be blooming warm though. I would suggest you take a lot of water and a hat. It's going to be hot, hot, hot. Lap 7 of 8. Jack Kobe is out front again. This is not fair. Oh, not again. Not again. Why is it always me? Why? I swear they all gang up on me. I swear. They all gang up on me. That's not, I was doing so well. I was right up there with Welsh Boys in 3rd. Now back down in 11th. You wait till I catch up with them. You wait till I catch up with them. There's going to be trouble. Oh, there's going to be trouble. There's a couple of guys going around, I think. Just up here. Just stay out of trouble, Mitch. Stay out of trouble. We got Morky B in front. Oh, Drax, Jack Kobe's dropped. I'll get my words out now. Jack Kobe's down to 4th. Got Greg White out front, then Unfazed. Then Mickey. Okay. And in eighth, oh, he's up front, miles away in front. Oh. We got mushed again, big time. Oh, I got hit over the line. No, no, no. Oh, I was trying to just see if somebody would glance off me. Jack Kobe got Mikey good in the end. Oh, good. Did you put him in the pits? Did you put him in the pits? I'd laugh if you did. That would have been so funny. That would have been so good if you put him in the pits. Oh, what a lot of fun. I am completely cream crackered. Jack Kobe, you are way past your bedtime, young man. You are so going to be in trouble, as am I. As am I. I've got to take Coda out. Yeah, as well. He needs to go for a walk. So Jack Kobe was your winner. Mikey second, Ponyboy third, Doyuk fourth, Porsche fifth. I got sixth, Borky seventh, but it really doesn't matter. That one's all just about having fun. Bingus says something, beep, beep, beep. I was going to bed. I couldn't stop watching that one. Brilliant and hilarious. Have you never seen one of them? Have you never seen one of our smashy crashy ones, Bingus? We do them and then we don't do them for a while, and then we do them and then we don't do them for a while. I like to do them at the end of a really, really, really good night. If everybody's raced really well, really hard, really entered into the spirit of the thing, and I quite like to do them. It's like a, especially when you've done some really, really hard racing. Really, really hard racing. Right, guys, I am cream. You've never seen us do that. Oh, do you race in Gran Turismo? Do you play Gran Turismo? If you do, you got to come down and give it a go. Oh, you got to come down and give it a go sometime. I'm gonna. Oh, Terry, finally got in a lobby with you. That was interesting. Yeah, that's the wrong race to get into a lobby with us, to be quite honest. That is the wrong one to do, my friend. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Need to come in when we're doing a good one. I am going to quit out there. Guys, one of the things I will say is I haven't got any plans for tomorrow. My head is in a spin over the whole move. Are we moving? Are we not moving? Everything else, because this weekend is crunch time. If we are going to move, we're going to be moving next Friday. And we haven't exchanged yet. We're supposed to have exchanged yesterday. It didn't happen. We're supposed to exchange today. Hasn't happened. So we've now got the weekend tomorrow. If we don't exchange tomorrow, we're into the weekend and everything goes wrong. So I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I haven't got a clue. I've got no idea. So what I would say is, if you've got anything you would like to do, hit me up in the Discord, in the Gran Turismo chat, and I will pick the one that appeals to me the most. I'll tell you now, if it's got parts in it, it's out. If it's got the Arbath in it, it's out. If it's got the Kangoo in it, it's out. Otherwise, pretty much anything goes. Surprise me. Hit me with something fun, and we'll go and do it. Because we've had a lot of serious racing this week. The build up to the BTCC yesterday, the absolutely outstanding BTCC races yesterday, where I had the top racers pushing me hard, and I made really hard. It was exhilarating. It was brilliant. I went to bed absolutely buzzing. I almost got a nice car there, but it didn't happen. Absolutely buzzing last night I was. And then tonight, just a lot of fun. And then tomorrow night, I just want to wind up brilliant, because it's going to be the last Friday night special that I'm going to be able to do for a while. Because I'm going to do tomorrow, Monday and Tuesday I'm done. Tuesday I will be finishing. I can't even do the Sardegna British Touring Cars on Wednesday, because this little baby, all of this stuff has got to go be collapsed. I've got to mark everything up so I know where everything goes, where all the cables go, and I've got to box it all up, get it all put away, ready for the move on Friday. Do you know what, Drac Fury? If you want to do a game, we haven't done a games night in ages. Do you want to do a games night, my friend? Do you want to set a games night up? I don't care which one you do. I don't care which one you do. Should we do that? It'd be nice, wouldn't it? It'd be nice to do a games night, the last one. Worst Boy's saying yes. Who else is up for a games night? I've made a decision. LMS is easier. What's LMS? Oh, Last Man Standing. Duh, I'm so tired. I'm done. Yeah, hit me up in the Discord, Drac, and we'll do that. Yeah, Cat and Mouse is more for the team games and stuff. Last Man Standing will work. Because Last Man Standing we can also do if people come in midway through the stream, can't we? So should we do that from say 9 o'clock tomorrow? Okay, 9 o'clock tomorrow. Should we jump in on your stream? I think we'll jump. If you want to host it, magic. Oh mate, you're a star. Thank you. Definitely will do that one. I'll have to remember. Unfazed, are you going to be in at 9 or 10 UK time? Because Last Man Standing is where we have a slow car and then fast cars, don't we? What slow cars have we got? No, not the Cambo. I'll suggest an Arbath in a minute, or a Mazda Atenza. What about the High Medic? And we can get people can put their liveries on it and stuff. We can get ambulances and police trucks and recovery trucks. Is that too slow? Up half on Atenza. Do you want to? Is that too slow? Oh, I don't know. Thing is, we want something that's fairly readily available. We could do Mazda Roadsters. They're quite popular. I'm just looking for something that appeals to me. What about the RS Cosworth? Is that a bit too quick? Or the Corvette C8 Standard? Is that not too quick? I like the idea of the Corvette C8. This one here. What speed does it do though? Yeah, I thought it'd be a bit too quick. Or with comfort tyres, they'd be slippy, wouldn't they? They'd slide around all over the place. Drac, I'll let you have a think about it. Usually hatchback. What about Focus ST or Focus RS? The A4 AMG? That could be doable. I don't think we've been out in that car before. Wow, Welsh boy prefers comfort tyres. Do we go with this one? On what tyres, Drac? Sports? Got to be sports, hasn't it? I would have thought. Or do you want to go comforts? Sports soft. I'm doing this now because I won't remember in the morning. Oh, okay. Let me just go and buy the tyres for this thing. Well, should we have see how fast it goes? Sports soft. Should we see how it goes? What did you want, 120? That would do, wouldn't it? Ooh. Don't want to slow down. handle's quite nice. Well, a nice lot of wheel spin. Handle's nice. A little bit challenging. Have a look at that wheel spin. Oh no, Welsh Boys Racing tomorrow. You know what? I reckon it's all right as a base car, you know. I don't think it needs everything doing to it. I'll have a look and see what mine's got. I'll do this race. It's one of the weekly ones. I'll bring this through and we'll see what I've got on it. I think it should be a basic car with nothing on it. In which I'd leave it as it is. Because you start putting mods on it, it's going to be quicker and quicker and quicker. And this is actually going to catch a few people out, because if you overcook it, it is going to go. As you saw there, you get that wobbly. I like it as it is. It absolutely nosedives as you brake. Turns in nice. Loads of wheel spin. Like a proper front wheel drive hatchback type thing. Brakes traction. Wheel spinning fourth. Feels like a proper front wheel drive hatchback. Whoa. Look at this. You could really have some fun with this. And when you've got a few of the cats, not cats, the fast cars that are chasing you down, tapping your back end, this thing is it's gonna go around. It's gonna be fun. You'll have to remind me of the rules. I think we've got them on the Discord anyway. It's ages since we've done a last man standing. And then we can cater for people coming in halfway through the evening. I think we should do that. That looked like that was fun. You can drive it easily, or you can drive it silly, and it's drivable in both cases. I think we've got our car. Unfazed, or whoever suggested that. Was it Welsh Boy or Unfazed? Not sure. Really good choice. I love it. Now my car is set up thus. let's just have a little look at how it's set up. I'm going to bet that that was completely standard, and I wouldn't do anything to it at all. I'd leave it completely how I had it, because it handled really nice. I mean, I might have done something to it. Who knows? Don't even know where I'm going. So sports soft, suspension's normal, differentials normal, everything is bulk standard, nice and cheap. Cars available. I'm assuming that it's available from Brand Central, isn't it? There you go. 64,000 credits. Who hasn't got 64,000 credits to spend? No need to put any parts on it. Set of sports soft tyres. Less than 100 grand. We're going to have an absolute ball. Yeah, I don't think it does need brakes. That stopped on a sixpence. I thought it was great. It's your event. So I would say up to you. You let me know. Let me know in the morning how you want to set it up, and I will get out there and get it up onto the Discord as soon as we can. But I quite like Welsh Boy saying would be nice for chasers to be in one colour and those cars to be in another, but sometimes it's a pain getting people to do that. The point is, the car's not expensive, and we could always turn around and say, go grab one in whatever colour, so long as I've chosen the colour beforehand, because obviously I can't come out the room once I've got the room set up, but we could turn around to other people and say, can you go and get it in that colour? I don't know if that would annoy people too much, or whether it would slow things down if we've got people jumping in midway through. I don't know. Send me some details on Discord, because I am slowly falling asleep here, guys. I am going to call it a night. I am going to say thank you ever so much to everybody that's raced with me this evening. Why did I not suggest using the M2? That would have been good, wouldn't it? The M2 would have been a good car as well. But we're going to go with the AMG. We'll be back here at 9 o'clock latest. Whether I am in doing a few little lobby races beforehand or not, I don't know. I might be on at 8. I might be on at 9. I might be on at 8 because I'm running out of racing nights. Tuesday is almost definitely, if we do move, is almost well, it will be my last night for about a week or so until we've got settled, internet's in, and the internet has settled down as well. So I'm heading for about a week's break. So I might be on at 8. If I am, I'm going to be doing lobbies for an hour, not my own lobbies. I've decided I will be jumping into other people's lobbies, and my microphone's going to die in a moment. So I'm going to keep this very short. Okay, am I back? Yeah, I knew that was going to die. Yeah, I'll be doing just general lobbies. I'll be visiting other people between 8 and 9. 9 o'clock, we'll jump out and drop into Drac Fury's lobby, in which he'll be doing Last Man Standing. We'll put the details in the Discord. So go and grab yourself an AMG. I think keep it stock initially, and then Drac will let us know if you want anything to be changed on it. To be quite frank, I love the way that that's submarined on the brakes, and it's slowed down beautifully at the Camel Straight. Really nice. I don't think we need brakes or anything on it. It's good to go, in my own opinion. And if we put any more mods on it, we're only going to make it quicker, and it's quick enough as it is. So my take, go with that. Colors, we'll talk about that in the Discord. But I am cream crackered. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you ever so much to everybody that's raced this evening, supported with me. Those of you that have been subscribing over recent days, thank you ever so much. We'll be back here, as I said, hopefully 8 o'clock because of the move, and I've only got a few days left. I want to make the most of them. So hopefully 8 o'clock, I'll be back hopping around different lobbies. If you'd like me to jump into a lobby with you of a friend or somebody that's streaming, then let me know. We might do that. I don't know. And then 9 o'clock, as I said, we will be jumping into Last Man Standing. We're going to be doing a games night to round off my last Friday night special, fingers crossed, in this house. Oh, crikey, that's all getting a bit real all of a sudden. Take care, guys. Have a great morning, evening, night, day, whatever you're doing. Have a great one. Look after yourselves, and I'll see you again very soon. Take care. Bye.